All right, hello everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming to the FF7 demo. So we are very excited for this game. I love FF7, the original. If you like RPGs and you haven't played it, you should definitely play it. All right, it does sound a little loud for me. So I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. We will keep the speech volume at 10. Forget and remember. The story so far. We experienced part of Sephiroth and Cloud's story. 5 years ago, Sephiroth and Cloud were dispatched to Nibelheim as part of a survey team. They were tasked with investigating the Mako reactor and discovering why it had malfunctioned, but to reach their destination, the two would have to climb Mount Nibel. Completing the demo will allow you to skip this portion of the story in the full release. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the story so far. So, I did play the first part of the game, the first game. I don't want to say the first part because that sounds like I played this game and didn't complete it. I played the first game, and it has been a while. But even if I had just played it, I would still want to see this just to like see how they would do it. So let's go to the story so far.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the Livestream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels.
I like how they used Cloud as the face of that, even though he didn't want to be involved at first. He was just a mercenary.
Them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier.
Oh, just like the original game.
To destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads.
How does she know?
Moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. With the fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken, we stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom.
You sure about that?
It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Oh, wait a minute. It's Zach. Zach was still alive, right? Hey Rebecca, how are you? How's the week been? Made it in time to see the demo. I'm still getting through chapter 9, but my playthrough's going great. Getting near the halfway point in game before Rebirth. Hey Melduster. The week's been pretty, I mean, you know, it's been pretty good. It's been a little hectic because, like I said, my coworker is out for 2 weeks, and this is his first week out. And he's like a very important part of our team. Like he's one of the lead team members. So it's been kind of hectic without him, but it's been all right. How are you? And I am also glad you're here for the demo. Okay, so I haven't started the demo yet. As you can see, I was just like watching the recap. I feel like I'm a little off center, so I'm gonna move my camera. Okay. Little more this way. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, so how does Aerith know? How does Aerith know? They said in the recap, they said she told Cloud this was some sort of crossroads. There's a theory that Aerith and Sephiroth know about like the original, whatever happened in the original story. In the original Final Fantasy. And I do remember Zach was alive. Zach was alive in the last game. I'm great, just glad the weather is getting warmer on the East Coast. It'll be mid-50s between next week and March 1st. My body needs it badly. Warm weather, my body is better off. Me too, I hate the cold. So I work from home, and most of the people I work with are on the East Coast. And yeah, they were like, it's too cold here. But yeah, I hate the cold. That's why I like being in Texas, although it does get cold here too. All right, let's start the demo. Default is fine. Normal. Select this if you want to enjoy the story without worrying about battles. We don't need that, we can do normal. Active or classic. For those who want to have complete control over their actions in combat, actions are performed automatically. For those who want to focus on executing commands, we'll go with active. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hi Rebecca, how are you? Nathaniel, hello. I'm good, how are you? How's your week been?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Oh my god, did you see his face? Did you see all the like little pores and like hairs growing? Graphics are insane.
What's about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure, if Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
Is there another Tifa? She goes, me?
5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
I'm fine, thanks, Rebecca. My week's been fine, besides being sick at the start of it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you feeling any better now?
It's really coming down, huh? Hey, man. Feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man.
Oh man, I get motion sick. I mean, it's
Ready to do this?
but it has to be really, I mean, not just like a normal car ride. It has to be really like windy and curvy, or very bumpy or something. It has to be really bad for me to get motion sickness, but I do get it. Hey Rebecca, hope you're having a super awesome day. I'm sure you're super excited and can't wait to get into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I cannot.
Sorry.
Wow, the graphics are incredible and the story is amazing, right?
Kid.
And I am doing pretty good. I'm just glad it's the weekend, even though I do have to work a little bit this weekend, but
I'd
I
like
have
to
most of it
complete
off.
the mission at some point.
Shout out from South Africa. I
Is it
appreciate
another one
that.
of
How
those
are you?
torch
Thanks for
gigs?
coming
You
in.
can let me off right here.
I'm feeling a lot better than I was on Monday. I'm glad to hear that.
Finally make first. What do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
You're telling me he's supposed to be 16 here?
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Let's go.
So you're telling me a 16-year-old made it into Soldier? Soldier is like the best of the best, like elite military unit of Shinra's army.
You take one, I'll take the other.
So Cloud and Tifa, and Aerith is a year older than them. But Cloud and Tifa are 21. Can you believe that? With all the stuff they have to go through and they're only 21? Hi Rebecca. Hey Jimmy, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Do you think you could do this kind of stuff at 21?
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra.
So it's
the company said
Nibelheim,
help.
not Nibelheim?
Best they had.
That depends on how you were brought up, I suppose. I mean, I guess, but like 16 and 21, that's very young to have this kind of pressure put on you. We started, say, swordplay from a young age, yeah.
Home sweet home.
I guess, but like, you still have to make like the
Tell me.
most elite class of the military at age 16. You'd have to be just like born with talent.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father.
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
But also, like, look at what Cloud and Tifa and Aerith are doing now. Like, could you imagine going through that kind of thing at 21?
Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Hello, hello, Big G. Hello, how are you?
Off
Thanks for
duty
coming
till
in.
Sundown.
It would be the same, I guess, if you were in the military from 18. Well, that would be like joining the military and like immediately becoming like a Navy SEAL. Which I'm sure some people do, but I don't think it's very common. Because he's like a first class soldier, which is like the very top, like best of the best military unit in the Shinra army, and he's only 16. Press circle to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. The action Cloud performs will change depending on the environment. Although, I mean, well, to be fair, I guess this is actually not Cloud's memories, this is Zach's. I don't know how old Zach was though. But I mean, if you were just like joining the military at age 18, like that's one thing. But I mean, you could be like, you know, a low-ranking
So, any friends here you want to see?
military
Girlfriend?
personnel. But Cloud is like top, like. However, this is Zach, who was it was Zach who was in Soldier. It wasn't Cloud. Cloud was actually like a low rank, very low rank military.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
But he wanted to be in Soldier.
We're so
How is my friend? I'm good. How are you? Be very unlikely since joining, I think, is Delta Force. 180 people started, and by the end of the week, only 18 were left. Oh my god, that's crazy. I think it was something like that. I am not surprised. I mean, that sounds correct. That kind of training is crazy.
It's a good.
Must have been quite the trek.
Oh, doggy. Can't pet it.
Thank you for coming all this way. Wow, 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 wow. He's a good boy who never stops.
Okay, so we're just opening stuff around town. That's not ours. Well, I guess you do that in any RPG.
It'll be a right feast.
Nothing we can do about the
Hey, are you like a famous person?
The Nibelheim Watch is standing guard, sir.
Nothing to report here.
Still got energy after the trip here. I'll never know.
What is this box is doing out here over the fence? Maybe it's this guy's and I just stole it. What is he doing? He's just okay, he's just jumping over the fence over and over. He's just practicing parkour.
And you still got energy after
The swords always get me with this game, so OP. I know, right? That was Sephiroth, though.
Load of laundry.
So...
The Mako pipeline's a lifesaver. I'd never be able to get all this done without it.
Good luck out there.
Sephiroth is just, like, crazy powerful.
Hello there, Cloud. When did you get back in town?
Oh, did you hear that? She was flirting with him hard.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
Sephiroth's in there right now. Would kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh?
Okay, so in the original story, it is a little bit confusing. So, from what I recall, Cloud did join... He did join... Soldier... But he didn't make it till first class like he wanted. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me look this up. I want to make sure I got this right. So... Is Soldier the name of the whole military? No. Okay, so Soldier is the, you know, the best of the best unit, but what is the Shinra army called? I don't know, maybe just the Shinra military? Public Security Forces.
You, Cloud?
Public Security Forces is the whole army, and then they have different divisions, one of which is Soldier. Okay, so I think Cloud... You know what? Let me look it up. Because I want to make sure that I have my facts right. No, he did not make it in Soldier. So what happened was Cloud wanted to be in Soldier, but he did not make it into Soldier. He only was able to make it as like a generic infantryman. So, but in the original game, there's if you are unaware, there was another character named Zack, and he and Cloud were captured and experimented on together. They managed to escape, but Zack died and Cloud survived, but Cloud was almost dead. He was, you know, so... He was like so close to death. He was like really messed up, and he thought that Zack's memories was his own. So he thought he was in Soldier. He thought Zack's memories were his memories because Zack would tell him all these things about being in Soldier.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world, and teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Great, and yourself? I'm good. A little bit of a hectic week because one of my coworkers is on vacation.
Well-toned, but lacking mass.
But still pretty good. I'm just glad it's the weekend.
Who asked you?
I do have to work a little on Sunday because I have a release,
You
but
could learn a lot from me.
that's all right.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village.
Tifa.
Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Okay, hold on. I think I have to move. Yeah. I have to adjust my screen here. It's not filling up the entire screen. Okay. Does that look okay? I think so. Okay. I think that looks okay. He's level 40? Alright, this game will teach me how to play again, right? Because I don't really remember how to play.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
So, what really happened was Cloud did come back
Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
to Nibelheim? Nibelheim? However you pronounce it. But he didn't want to see Tifa because he was embarrassed he didn't make it into Soldier. Wow, this is a huge room. What system are you gaming on? PS5? What? This is the only room up here. Do they only have one room in this inn? Is this a door? No, I can't really see anything. Okay, let me go to brightness. I usually like it a little bit brighter. Yeah, it's like it is kind of a door, but not one I can go through. What's up, Rebecca? Enjoy Final Fantasy Rebirth demo. Hey, Mohammed, thank you so much for coming in. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far, even though I just started it. Okay, yeah, there's only one room up here. What kind of an inn is this? You have one room.
Goodness!
So, what do you think of our village? Pretty nice, right?
You wouldn't have lasted a day.
Okay, let's see where else we can go into.
Stop at my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Cloud's house.
Yeah. Go on.
I don't think so. Fine. Yeah, let's go in. Why wouldn't we? You definitely want to see how this plays out, right?
So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Oh my god, she looks like him.
Is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become.
Too bad, Cloud. Mine is messed up.
Hounding you day and night.
Mine is messed up? Or mind is messed up?
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
What? I barely said anything. There's nothing more to talk about. Alright. Let's see where else we can go into. Okay, I think that's where I'm supposed to go because that's where Sephiroth is, so I want to see if I can go into any more houses or anything. His mind, yeah.
Don't you worry. Wow, you look so big.
Oh, this is where I came from. I don't think there's anything to go into here, though.
What do you think?
Yeah. Cloud has kind of a tragic story. Well, I guess all the Final Fantasy characters have tragic stories.
Just let me catch you. You're gonna save Nibelheim, right?
Nibelheim.
Our village may be silenced.
We're so glad you're here.
Hey, do you look at all this mud? It's never gonna come off.
Okay, can't go that way.
How's it going over there?
Okay, if you played the original, you might recognize the music. This is the same music that they had for this village in the original. I do love that they have so many references and throwbacks to the original. I mean, because it's still a new game, but it's not just like a exact replica of the original game with better graphics.
Being a soldier?
The survey team is the coolest. Man, why didn't I enlist like everyone else when I had the chance?
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown. I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
Is he posing?
Cool? You're so cool!
Okay, so I can't actually buy anything, I guess.
Glimpse of Sephiroth?
And she's like, I have to catch a glimpse of Sephiroth, but she's in here.
Be sure to rest up tonight. Got a long day tomorrow.
One thing I would leave town. These town people are fools. What? What do you mean?
You look so different.
You a soldier? You a shoulder?
A shoulder?
Gonna beat those monsters? Gonna beat them? You a soldier? You a shoulder?
Oh, we can climb this? The old water tower.
The military was.
This is where Cloud and Tifa used to hang out.
So how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let me just go to my own stream and make sure it looks good. Since I had to adjust the screen to fit. Okay, I think it looks good. Alright, I like that they have these like little things you can explore and get little additional dialogue. Oops. Okay, I didn't mean to just jump off of there. I didn't think they would let me do that. General store? Okay, I was just in there.
Oh, you're off duty. Isn't that nice?
What? Not off duty. Kitties!
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming, we've been working our fingers to the bone.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
It didn't even actually let me do anything. Okay, it's Mom's house.
Hey bro, let me get a good look at that sword.
Is this the inn? Okay, yeah, so I'm supposed to go there.
Huh? You went to my—
Oh no, this is Tifa's house. Yeah, no, yeah.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Wait, what?
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
What do you mean you didn't hang out that much? They were best friends. Well, in the original, I guess I don't know what they changed in this game, but in the original game, they were best childhood friends.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different. You went into my room?
I did.
You went through my stuff?
Yes, no, I was making a joke. Yes.
I know I shouldn't have.
I gotta see what's in here.
Cloud! You asshole!
Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you have acquired. See if I didn't
play it.
See if I didn't come up here and go into her room, we wouldn't have found this. Thought about it, but no, went to town on it. Okay, see, you always have to do, if you're given the choice to do stuff, why not just do it? It's a game, you know, you want to see what happens. You can always go back and, you know, play it over and do different choices. Press, still don't know what that button is called. To select the piece you would like to perform. When performing a piece, tilt R and L in the time with the notes drifting out from the center to play both the melody and the accompanying chords. Virtuoso pianists can increase the note scroll speed for an even greater challenge. What? Oh. I was like, I don't really get this mini game. Okay, so... Oh, so you have to time it. I think you're... No. Shit, what? Oh my god. I think you have to time it with getting... Oh my god. This is so hard. No, I can't do this. What? Oh my god. There's so much at once. I don't like it. Okay, so I think you have to get the yellow bars at the end. How do people do this? Oh my god. Didn't FF7 have the Choco races, or was it the card game? They had the Chocobo races. Well, they had a bunch of mini games. So there's a place called the Gold Saucer, and they had a bunch of mini games in there. But yeah, they had the Chocobo races. Try to get out of here. Okay, and no, that game was so hard. I did not like it. Wow, crazy, insane. Wow, you need to have great eye coordination and focus. Yeah. And I, honestly, okay, honestly,
do that?
I'm not trying to like brag or anything, but I have some pretty good hand-eye coordination. It's not like the best, but it's not bad. Like, I've been playing video games like my whole life, and so it's pretty good. But that was so hard. Like, I don't know how anybody does that. That's crazy. And then you can make it harder? What? What kind of sadist thought of this minigame? And they were like, yeah, this will be fun for people. Cowboy's Place. Good whiskey, gambling, dancing, beer. What? You're 16 at this point. You shouldn't have a poster for a bar. Coffee. Buy 2, get 1 free. Buy 2? You have to buy 2 coffees? Chocobo Racing, Step to Greatness, Summer Festival, Cowboys Return to Nibelheim? I've already forgot how to pronounce it. I just wish they kept the blue menu from Remake for Rebirth. Oh yeah. Maybe there's an option to change it. Graphics? No. Gameplay? Maybe it's in the... Maybe it'll be in the full game. Okay, so... is this another room? Okay, I was gonna be like, is this the only room up here? This is kind of a weird house layout. This must be her parents' room. Wait, why are there 2 beds? I mean, I think Tifa was an only child, so they sleep separately? And I just stole their stuff, apparently. I mean, this is a pretty big house. And a cat tree. This game is gonna be massive. I just want to finish Remake. Still on chapter 9. You'll get there. And yeah, I mean, the last game was pretty big, even though you didn't actually go to that many places. I think most of it was just in Midgar. But there was just a ton to explore.
Sephiroth's at the end. I tried to sneak a shot of him, but my hands were shaking.
Oh, wait, so was I not? Because now the crowd's gone and the door's open, so was I not supposed to? I must have gone somewhere to trigger this. Town Hall.
Make sure you're good and rested.
You're talking to me.
Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die.
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
What is it? Is this like a staff room? Like a break room or something? I think so. And they just let me walk back here? Very small town hall. I guess it's supposed to be a small village.
Make sure you're good and rested.
I'm at the Coliseum main battles in Wall Market, and I still need to do the pull-up and push-up minigames. Oh my god. I love those.
That's it. Just need to simmer a bit longer.
Alright, where else can I go?
I'd wager soldiers eat more than...
This is my third load of laundry today. The Mako pipeline's alive soon. I've never been able to get all this done without it.
3 loads of laundry? Jeez.
Midgar wishes its largest was precious ours.
And there's
Sure feels good to have some.
soup to go around. So eat your fill and ask for seconds, boys.
Just so you know, we're pulling out.
That goes for the militiamen, too. We've got plenty more where this came from, so dig in.
I wonder how much push-ups, bench presses, and weights you have to do in order to be able to use the Buster Sword. I know, right? Look at that thing. It's as tall as Cloud. And, okay, look at this guy. Does he look strong enough to be able to use that thing?
So eat your fill and ask
Okay, why am I still off-center? Hold on. Do I want to go that way? No, that made it worse. I want to go this way.
dig in.
Okay, a little far to that,
If
that
anyone
way.
on the survey team is feeling hungry, be sure to stop by. We've got
Okay, I
sandwiches
think that's good.
with Levi's famous simmered...
Oh, now, I guess now he's in there. Alright, let's see. I think I've gone everywhere. What is this? Oh, the general store. Okay, now I'm going in circles.
Finally.
Alright, let me see if I can go up here.
Make sure I can knock off for lunch yet.
Oh, I can't. Okay, well, I guess it's time to...
Wanna join us for some
Did I go back here? Yes, I did, because that's where the cats were. Okay. Alright, well, it's been almost an hour, and I've just been wandering around this tiny little village, so... Let's go to Sephiroth. Okay, we're back at the inn.
That's enough. Please, go back to your homes.
I guess I'm gonna go to the room. The one room that the inn has.
Looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
Jesus, he's tall.
All right, will do.
I swear I've seen it before. That was weird.
Night.
This is getting weirder and weirder. So I've heard that I think I talked about how there's theories that Aerith knows what happened in the original game, and this is a different timeline.
Right, but I couldn't get to sleep that night.
But there's also a theory that both Sephiroth and Aerith know.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
You're never off center, Rebecca. I appreciate that, Nathaniel. Thank you very much.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir.
Dude, look at that vest. I want that vest.
Take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa,
Oh my god.
you can still back out.
Dressed like a cowgirl.
To do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin.
Oh boy.
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa?
Yeah, just like a 16-year-old girl.
I sure
She just
am.
does what she wants.
You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't.
No.
Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that? There?
I liked how all the villagers couldn't convince him, but 2 16-year-olds did.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah.
Dude, Sephiroth, what kind of a picture was that? He just stands there like...
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
The cutest woman in braces. Me? Oh my god, I cannot wait until I get these braces off. I'm still not used to the way they look. Don't go to Australia, we're all upside down here. Hold R2 or press L3 to sprint until you stop moving. While running, you will automatically perform terrain actions. Oh, I didn't realize that. Press the square to use your weapon and attack. For example, if you find boxes marked with the Shinra logo, try breaking them open. They may contain useful items, including Mako shards that restore MP. Note you cannot attack in certain locations. Okay. Why can't I run? Oh, I guess I can't go that way. They make you go a lot slower when it's somewhere you're not supposed to go.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
This is also the music from the original game. I don't know that you can ever really top the original game, you know what I mean? Like, original, it's the original. Like, you can never really beat, and you can never really beat the original of anything.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves.
I mean, it can be different.
I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to be here because I can't run. I think, you know, remakes can be like different. I don't know that you can ever really top the original. Even though I loved the first game, of you know, of the remake. This game. I love that game. But it's just different. I don't think I would say it was better. It's just different than the original. I have to admit, the remake is really amazing, and the original will always be best as you play it as a kid for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't know that I would say like one is better than the, like, I don't know if I would even say the remake is, or even the original is better than the remake. They're just different.
I think I got this.
But they're both really good.
They're all yours.
But I guess what I'm trying to say is that I don't think anything can beat the experience of playing an original. You know what I mean? Like the feeling, like the feelings that I had playing the original FF7, I don't think that this could ever top that. But I will get really excited if I see like references or old stuff, like, you know, things from the original game being used in this game. I'll get really excited. But I don't think anything could ever, and I don't think anything in this game could ever like top the experience of playing the original. Press square to attack with Cloud Sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo.
Floppy. It's on now. Let's finish this. Bye.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
Oh, that's a big compliment.
Guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, how does the Buster Sword stay on his back? Like he didn't like hook it to anything, he just put it on his back. How does it stay there? That is true, I understand what you mean. The experience is different, right? Like it's the same thing. It was the same thing with well, I guess not exactly the same, but with like God of War is probably my favorite game series ever, and there's never been a remake of God of War, but there have been many sequels. But I just don't think anything is like the experience of playing the first one. Although they're all really good, except Ascension. That one was not very good. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of battle. You can also run away after the battle has begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy. Press square before it... Okay, so... okay. Oh, okay, I see. So that red circle thing, that's the gauge. Press X to open the commands menu. From there, you can expend ATB charges to activate abilities, cast spells, or use items. The ATB gauge will... Yes, I pronounced that correctly. Gauge will gradually fill as time passes, as well whenever you attack foes with square.
You're done. See ya. Let's finish. Well, that's that.
Well, that's that. That's such a Cloud line. Gold Coast is a very beachy place. Melbourne City is a very colorful city. I enjoyed it last time I was there. And Sydney is okay, I guess, but I live close to Sydney, so it's just meh for me. Yeah, I understand. It's like when you when you live somewhere or you're from someplace, then the things around it are kind of boring because you live there. You're just like, yeah, it's just there. Like, okay, so I am from Boston, Massachusetts, and if you are not familiar with Boston, they have a lot of tourist things, and one of these things, if you're, this is just, you know, maybe you know it, but maybe somebody in chat doesn't know. Okay, so one of these things that they have in Boston is called a duck tour, and I will put a link in chat in case you're interested in seeing it. So this is a very, very, very popular touristy thing to do, right? So you get in this like boat thing, but it's like a boat bus thing, right? So it's like a bus, so it drives around on the street, but then it goes into the water and it's like a little boat, and it's kind of, I guess it's kind of shaped like the duck, but this is a super popular like thing to do in Boston. And I am from Boston. I don't live there anymore. I live in Texas now, but I've never been on a duck tour. And everyone always asks me like, what, you've never been on a duck tour? How could you have not gone on a duck tour? I'm like, why would I have gone on a duck tour? Like, I lived there. I grew up there. That was just like, it was always there. It was like, I don't need a tour of Boston. Like, I lived there. Like, I don't need a tour. I don't need to go around on a bus and a boat to see Boston. But I also have always wanted to visit Australia. I have a friend that lives in Australia, actually. I mean, I guess I don't, you know, talk to her too much. But, I mean, we would still, you know, it's not like anything bad happened. We just kind of drifted apart because she moved so far away. But it's not like if I messaged her and I said, hey, I'm coming to Australia, it's not like she'd ignore me. But we went to high school together in Boston. And she's from Australia originally, and she and her family moved back to Australia, I think when we were like 16. But I remember me and my friends used to make her say stuff with her accent. We used to make her say certain words because we thought it sounded funny because she had an Australian accent. I have to admit, the combat and gameplay is really impressive. It is. I love the first game. And I mean, this seems like it's a lot of the same thing from the first game, just more of it. But I love this like hack and slash style combat. I know in the original game it was kind of like a turn-based. It was called
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
It was called ATB, which stood for active turn-based, I believe. So it was like this combo of like turn-based, but you had a timer. So the way it worked, that you had a little timer, and if it would fill up, and when the timer filled up, then you could take a turn. So you would want your characters to like, you would want to give commands to your party members as quickly as possible so that your timer could just keep filling up. But the enemies, they also had the timer. So once their timer filled up, they could take a turn. So if you took too long deciding what to do with your characters, the enemies can just attack you over and over and over because their timer would fill up, they take a turn, they just attack you, timer would go again. And so it was a really interesting system. Honestly, TBH, it was a very interesting system because traditionally these kinds of RPGs, they are like just solely turn-based, right? You don't have a time limit. You take a turn and you can take as long as you want thinking about what you want to do. That's how it worked in Final Fantasy X. It was totally turn-based. There wasn't a timer, like you could just take as long as you wanted. Press R1 to block incoming attacks, or press circle to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. I can't believe they're making a Borderlands movie. Yeah, I saw the trailer and I did not think it looked good, honestly. I mean, I just played Borderlands 3, but I think I enjoy Borderlands, but I don't think I love it as much as other people love it. Like, I think it's kind of overrated, but I enjoy it. I just don't think it's as good as everyone says it is. The Australian accent, I've never heard it before, although I like the American accent. Active time battle. Is that what that stood for? It wasn't, what did I say it was? Active turn-based? Active time battle, yeah, you're right. Well, that's how it worked. I like this game better. I like the game better. Oh, Borderlands? Yeah, I don't know about the movie.
You're done. Piece of cake.
Oh, look at all the Mako coming out. That's why they're glowing green, because it's Mako. What's up, Rebecca? Rich, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? And yes, you're correct. It's active time battle. I knew it was active something. Okay, but what I said about the way that it works, that part I know is correct. That's how it worked in the original game. So they still have these ATB gauges, but it works differently. Press R3 to lock onto a specific enemy, use R to switch targets, or press R3 to disengage. So the way that works in this game, you still have ATB gauges, but they fill up as you attack, and then you can use them to do spells or use items or use your abilities.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
No, I don't want to do that. Okay, you know what? Okay, so spells don't use... No, they do use. Okay, so they use MP and an ATB gauge?
Burn. Let's finish this. Gotcha. You're done. Bye.
But this is a very much more like hack and slash style combat, which is also a really fun style of gameplay. Yes, I play through 1, 2, and 3. I still have not played 1, and I want to play the pre-sequel too.
I got the rest. Good. Time to get serious. Let's finish. See ya.
Oh, limit break.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Materia can be set into most weapons and equipment via the Materia and Equipment section of the main menu. Try equipping the Materia Cloud was provided for this mission. He's already got Materia in his sword. See those two little green spots in his sword? I wonder if Sephiroth will be playable in this game. It would be interesting to play scenes from his perspective. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there was like that tiny little section at the beginning where you played as him. He absolutely destroyed that monster you were fighting. I don't remember in the last game, I don't remember if you got the chance to play as him. I think maybe you did. I can't remember. You know what? Let's just Google it, because now I want to know. But I think I do remember playing as him. I guess not. But it looks like in this game, people are saying in this game you'll be able to play as them. So we'll have to see what happens. I mean, I'm gonna play the whole game. So, okay. So review the Materia tutorial. Might as well, because I don't remember how to play this game. You can now equip Materia to your weapons and armor. First, open the Materia and Equipment menu. Next, select Cloud. By pressing triangle, you can set Materia into your weapons and armor. Materia can be equipped to any open slots in your weapons above and armor below. Try equipping an orb of Assess Materia. Use Assess on a single target. Okay, so he has the Materia equipped already. Equipping Materia will grant access to new spells and abilities or even boost your stats. Experiment with different combinations and discover which loadout works best for you and your party. Materia sent into your equipment will gain ability points AP with every battle. Once enough AP is accrued, your materia will improve, further enhancing its effect and potency of its spells. For example, take the Fire Materia. 1 star allows caster use Fire, 2 stars Fyra, 3 stars Fyraga. I'm leaving work in 20 minutes. Nice! Average house price is around 1 mil and our average income is 76,000. Wow. 6 days exactly on my birthday, the remake of my favorite game of all time releases. Oh, nice! Wait a minute, what? You were born on February 29th? So you were born on a leap year on February 29th? Okay, so let's go to Materia, Cloud, set Materia. Okay, so one thing that they did not explain is see how these Materia, those two slots, they have a little connection, little bridge between them. So those Materia slots are connected, and then these ones are just separate, so they're just on their own. So there are certain Materia that will have certain effects on the Materia. So like I remember from the original game, there was one that was like something that would cast a spell 4 times. So let's say you put like the 4x or whatever it was called in this slot, and then you put like fire in this slot. They're connected, right? So that means when you cast fire, it would actually cast 4 times because you'd have that 4x Materia here connected to it. Okay, so he does not have healing Materia. No, he does have healing Materia. What? So I had cure the whole time? I mean, I knew that. I was just testing you guys. Okay, so... Oh, no, that's already been equipped. Okay, so these are all equipped Materia. Okay, so he's got all the Materia that he has equipped. Yep, I'm turning 8 years old. Well, happy early birthday. Happy early 8th birthday. Press triangle to activate a character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch modes while fighting, alternating between the balance operator mode and the offense-oriented punisher mode. So, Rich, does that mean that you only celebrate your birthday once every 4 years?
You're done. Bye.
It must be very unusual to be born on February 29th, right? Oh, I'm supposed to be going this way. This, what? Wait. Huh? This way? This way. Yes. On regular years, I celebrate on March 1st. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad you still celebrate. I'd be very sad if you only got a birthday once every 4 years. A birthday celebration, I guess, because I guess technically you do only get a birthday once every 4 years.
You're done. Bye. Piece of cake.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting on top of my mortgage ever since I got over my drug problem, but I'm happy now with where I am. Oh, that's awesome! I'm so glad you're doing better. And I am proud of you. I saw a story on YouTube. This lady born in 1924 celebrated her 100th birthday and she was born on February 29th leap year. 25 leap year birthdays in between that time frame. Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, I am gonna take a break. I need another Topo Chico. And I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you, Rebecca, of course. This is a judgment-free zone here, okay? We've all been through some stuff. I feel like... I mean, I still feel like people can get very judgmental about certain things, you know? Like, and then it's like... But it's hard to, like, say things... certain things because you don't know how people will react. Like, they get, like... You know, some people just get kind of weird about it. Like, I unfortunately went through a lot of child abuse, but when people hear that, they like I mean, not everybody, but some people like kind of get weirded out by it. Like, they don't know how to react. Can I climb up here? Okay, why did you let me climb up here if there's nothing up here? And then I can't even climb up here. Okay, well, whatever. I didn't want to go up there anyway.
Hey, not that way.
Oh, not this way? Bridge is out. There's no other way. There is no other way. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. Head to the reactor via Tifa's detour. What? Wait, so this is not... Wait, what? I'm so confused. So I'm supposed to go this way? I don't understand.
Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
What? Then why did you let me go this way? Approach locations marked with a blue arrow, I guess, to perform context-sensitive actions such as squeezing through tight spaces or climbing up ladders. I guess because people sometimes don't really understand or respond about things. Yeah. Sorry to hear about your past, Rebecca. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've had to make my peace with it. It was hard for a long time, though. But yeah, sometimes people just don't know what to say, or they get kind of like weirded out by it.
Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide.
And there are, like, when you have stuff like that happen to you, or go through certain things, like there's still a stigma, I feel.
Yes.
Because, you know, it's not like normal for people, you know what I mean? So people don't like things that aren't like normal to them. I mean, I'm pretty like open about it, but sometimes people like don't really, I don't know. Some people just get weirded out by it. So, I mean, Cloud didn't really go that far ahead. We fought like 3 enemies because he was like, oh, I'll go on ahead and clear the way for you. We fought like 3 enemies, and then Tifa followed me all the way up there and was like, oh no, don't go that way. Obtain an orb of level boost materia. I accept anyone from whatever background they have. Yeah, my past has definitely taught me that you never know what people have got through, you know? I think, I think many people, when you go through things like that, it teaches you to have more empathy, because you never know what people have gone through. You never know why people act a certain way, and you might find out it's because of something in their past. Increases the level of link materia by 1. Oh, okay, hold on. I wanna I want to put the healing material with this, so I'm going to equip the ice one here. I'll put the level boost here. I'm sorry to hear what happened. No person should have to endure that. You're awesome and amazing. I appreciate that, Kiki. And, you know, it's like it's taught me that, like, so for example, I didn't know a lot of things that people get taught by their parents. Like I didn't know a lot of things. I didn't get my license until I was 22. Like I didn't know how to drive. I didn't know how to drive. I didn't know how to do a lot of things because I didn't learn it from like a parent that, I mean, I don't want to like go, I don't want to go into it too much just because like, I mean, I'm like, okay, so I want to say like, I'm completely open about this stuff, but I just don't want, I don't know. I guess, you know, because this is such like a public space, I don't want to reveal like too much. But I will say that, I didn't get taught a lot of things that other people get taught by their parents, and a lot of people, you know, a lot of people thought that I was stupid or lazy or maybe both, but they don't know, they don't really, you know, they didn't have that knowledge of what had happened to me in the past, and they didn't know that I had nobody to like teach me those things. And there were other things too, you know, like I didn't know how to cook. I didn't know how to clean. Like the way that I grew up, I grew up in a very, it was kind of like, if you ever seen like an episode of Hoarders, it was kind of like that. Like it was a very like dirty, like rats and like maggots, and so like it's just an environment that like no child should be growing up with. So that's like, I didn't know what clean meant, and so like I didn't know what clean was. I didn't know how to like clean things, and people thought I was like stupid, and they didn't know that had come from my past. So my point is that you never know what people have gone through, and you never know why they might not know something. And for most of the time, not all the time, of course, you got to use some judgment, but a lot of the time it's not people that are doing it on purpose, right? Like it's like they're not like being stupid on purpose. They just don't know, and maybe there's, you know, reason that they don't know those things. And so people only see me on like a surface level, and they will be like, how can you not know these things? Like when I was learning how to drive, like I did it on my own. Like I took driver's ed on my own because I didn't really have anyone to teach me how to drive. And I had people being like, how could you not know how to drive by now? And it's like, because I didn't have anyone to teach me. Like I didn't really have anyone there. So it has definitely taught me a lot of empathy to understand that like people are coming from different places. They might not always know things, not because they're stupid, but just because of something that they have gone through. And I think more of us should understand that it's not always coming from a place of like how, oh my god, like how can you not know this? Did everyone get it? Okay, he didn't even check. He didn't even check to see if everyone was in the elevator. Yes, our past sometimes makes us who we are today, and we have to accept our past as, for that defines us. I agree. Not that what happened is acceptable, but just that we moved on and accept ourselves for who we are now. Exactly. Life is always different for everyone. I agree. That's why I feel like it has taught me a lot more empathy than if I had grown up normally. Or I don't want to say normal because I mean, what is normal really? But you know, grown up with in a good childhood, like a better childhood, I guess. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to lose this one because this guy's insane.
Let's finish this.
You shouldn't feel bad about it. When I was in high school, I was in your situation too. I didn't have anyone teach me how to drive when I was a teen, and my dad had sold his car. Went through driver's ed too, but my local driver's ed school is by my house, and I went through them because they were really good. Your reasons are obvious though. Yeah, and it's like you don't know.
Right. Steady.
Like, and you don't even, it doesn't even have to be like what I had, right? Like, it could just be that they, you know, they didn't have, their parents like didn't have a car. Like, it could be any number of things.
It's on now. You're done. Time you gotta say.
But
pretty good.
I had a lot of people who were like, how can you not know how to drive? You're 22. How could you not know how to drive? And I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Like, I just didn't have anyone to teach me. Like, I mean, so I try really, really hard to be empathetic to other people.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Of course. Look at Cloud and Sephiroth being cordial. Yeah, 5 years ago. But, in present day, not so much. How could you not know, Rebecca? Yeah, I know. And, oh, you know what? I mean, I just have, honestly, like, I have some, I know some people who just didn't learn to drive. Like, they just never needed to. They just didn't want to. Like, and that's totally okay, too. Like, they just didn't feel comfortable with it, or they just had no desire. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't understand. My dad went through years not having a car because he sold it, and if he didn't, I would have learned a lot sooner. Don't worry about it that much. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with it now, but like, you know, when people were first saying that to me, it was really embarrassing for me, but now I'm like, whatever. Like, people will be like, you didn't get your license until you were 22? What? And I'm just like, yeah, I didn't. Okay, what was I supposed to do with this? Use the purifier connected to this Mako processing unit. But what am I supposed to do with it? That's what I don't understand. Oh, I'm supposed to suck up all the Mako.
Reduced by 20%.
Okay, it's like a vacuum. It's like a Mako vacuum.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
I'm 32 with no driver's license. I guess I'm a loser. Oh no, Rich. No, we just talked about this. No, you're not.
Granted.
One of my best friends was the same, never drove a day in his life. It wasn't until he was 35 when he finally got his license. Yeah, I mean, like, some people just don't have the desire to. I mean, I don't really like driving personally. Like, I can drive now and I have a car, but I live in Texas, which is, you know, we have public transportation, but it's not great. Like, it's all right. I'll use it if I want to go downtown or to like big events where I don't want to drive. But I mean, I never really want to drive anywhere. Like, I don't, maybe it's because I didn't learn until later, but I don't really like driving. And I mean, I'll do it, but like you can't really live in Texas without having a car. I mean, I guess you could if you like live close to where you work and you didn't really go many places, but it's very hard to not have a car here. I will cheer you up when I say this. My sister-in-law didn't start driving until she was 22 too. She did when after moving to Florida, so yeah, many reasons, right? And I mean, it's reasonable to not want to drive, you know, because there's a lot of accidents that happen and a lot of, you know, driver error, and lots of people die from car accidents. So it's legit if you're like, I just don't want to drive. I was the opposite. As soon as I could get my license, I went for it. Yeah, I can see definitely the convenience of driving. Like, I don't think I could ever not have a car again because it's so convenient. Because, you know, before I got my license, I'd be taking the bus and the train everywhere. But I lived in Boston then, and it was much easier then because Boston is, and Massachusetts in general, very small state compared to Texas, very, very small. And it's just a lot easier to get around with public transportation. They have much better public transit than they do in Texas.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Oh, okay. Man, was I like that at 16? I probably was. Oh, this is a scary bridge, though. I don't like it. And besides, there are so many bad drivers out there, people forget. Don't feel about it. At least you avoid being in a car accident from those bad drivers, right? Oh, boy.
Are you okay?
Not really!
What are you...
Oh, of course. Sephiroth is gonna do something crazy. Well, that's unfortunate. Seriously, how does the sword stay on his back?
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
That's why driving is a privilege, not a right. Yeah, exactly.
Reactor?
I wish I had the ability to fly or use instant transmission. I would be able to travel and explore the world easily. Me too.
Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
You know how there are those questions that people ask, or you see them posted somewhere, that's like, if you could have a superhero, like a superpower, what would it be?
Good luck.
And I always said flight. I'd love it if we had the teleportation from Star Trek. I know, right? It would be so much easier. And also, I mean, like, I fly a lot, actually, ever since I moved to Texas. But before that, like, I never flew anywhere. But I would have to fly. I'd have, you know, every time I wanted to see my family, I have to fly, because I don't live anywhere near my family, except my brother's in Austin now, so I can drive there. Approach a scalable wall or rock face to begin your ascent, and then use the analog stick to leap from one hole to the next. Note, you can also climb down to surfaces. Like, I'll stop procrastinating and get my driver's license one day soon. Honestly, I mean, it is super convenient to have a license and a car, and you know, just in case you ever need to drive. Having a license would be good, like, just in case you have some sort of emergency, or maybe you're with a friend or a family member and they have some sort of emergency, you need to step in and drive. Or maybe they just need help with something, like sitting at a rest stop or sleeping at lodgings will fully restore both HP and MP. Like, for my oldest sister's wedding, I had to drive my brother-in-law's, like, parents' van, because they had all their own decorations, and so they had to bring a lot of stuff to the wedding. But I didn't know I was gonna drive that van until I got there, and then my brother-in-law was like, "Hey, can you drive this van over to the venue?" And I was like, "Okay, yeah." Mine would be the ability of time travel. That'd be a really good one too. Or be as fast as Quicksilver and X-Men. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, but if you had like super speed, that would also let you travel. Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use the D-pad to switch characters. Use L2 or R2 to switch commands to allies. Note, you can also switch characters while guarding. Press square to slash with mass immune, or hold to unleash a range attack. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce or Sword Dance with Triangle, filling your limit gauge. Press R1 to enter Retaliation stance. While in the stance, press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. Okay, who was asking about playing as Sephiroth? Because we can play as him. Whoever asked about playing as Sephiroth, you can play as him. Oh, I'm playing as him right now. No, give me more enemies. I want to play more as Sephiroth. Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. To change your party leader, go to the combat settings section of the main menu, then select a character and press triangle to designate them as the new leader. Oh, it's a materia. HP up. Whoa, yes, that is so awesome. What, I'm losing my mind right now, right? Okay, dude, Sephiroth is awesome. I mean, he was always awesome. He's just, you know, a bad guy, but his combat style is really cool. Okay, let's go to Materia, Sephiroth. Dude, look at his materia slots. Sephiroth's equipment cannot be changed as present. Okay. Okay, I want to play as him. Oh, I can't change his materia. Okay, I guess we're giving it to Cloud. So he has one more materia slot. Yes, I can't wait to play as Sephiroth. He's honestly, he's awesome. It's so crazy. I just got YouTube Premium the other day. It feels so weird not having ads. I bet it feels really nice though. You know what? I actually do not mind ads.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through.
I mean, I don't mind ads in the sense that, like, I know that they're paying because I don't have YouTube Premium.
Mako, this thick is dangerous. Farewell.
So I understand, like, somebody's got to pay for it, right? Like, there's so many people that complain about ads, but then they also don't want to pay for YouTube Premium, and it's like, well, YouTube is not just, I mean, YouTube doesn't just run for free. Like, somebody's got to pay for it. So I see all these people like getting ad blockers and stuff, but then they want like everything for free. Like they want everything on YouTube for free, but then they don't want to watch ads, and they also don't want to pay for YouTube Premium. Like I post all this content. Like I make like no money from my channel, right? Like I have a full-time job. That's what gives me a wage to live on. I have a full-time job as a business analyst. I make like no money from my channel, almost no money from my channel. I know some of you guys have donated money and have become members, which I really appreciate, but like I'm not making enough money from my channel to be able to live off of it. So I'm essentially making content like for free. How do I get down? Okay. Oh, I jumped. That makes sense. But then people, like, I have to spend the money on, like, my computer, the games, like, spend my time editing, thinking of content, like, making the thumbnails, and, like, it's pretty much, like, all for free.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out. Right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it.
That's materia?
For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken...
Okay, that makes sense, because materia is something that Shinra makes.
Materia let you cast spells exactly.
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
What? Was that explanation given in the original game? Because I have never wondered.
Sure is weird.
I've never wondered how materia lets them cast spells. Until Cloud asked that just now, I never wondered that.
To hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Hojo.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
I didn't mind them much when I was at home, but when I was driving, it became a hassle to not be able to skip ads while driving, listening to music. Yeah, that makes sense. And also, I just found out, my friend Lumberjack Samurai told me that YouTube Premium, if you pay for YouTube Premium, the creators that you watch the most, they'll get some of that money, which I don't even know how he found that out, because I had no idea. That information is not posted anywhere. YouTube paid me yesterday, nothing major, but it helps out. Yeah, like I make a little money from the channel, but it's not enough to, you know, like be full-time. I wish you all the success and I hope you become a super popular content creator. Your gaming content is brilliant. Keep doing what you're doing and I know you'll make it. I really appreciate that, Kiki. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Sephiroth is insane! Literally. Insane in the membrane. You're a free content creator. You do it because I'd say it's something you enjoy, I hope. Yeah, it's something I enjoy. But it's also, at the same time, like, it does cost me money to do it. I mean, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't enjoy it and I was making no money, then that wouldn't make any sense. So I do enjoy it, but like hopefully one day I will make enough money that I can do it full time.
Farewell. So come on.
When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the exclamation point and a triangle symbol will appear. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill name.
Hold still.
But I do think it's a little silly for us creators to pretend like we don't want to make money or that we don't want to grow our channels. And especially with streamers, I feel like a lot of streamers will have this attitude of like, I don't care if my channel never grows or if I never make any money. Like, of course we care. Because like, why would we try to grow our channels in the first place if we didn't care? But we all need to survive, right? Like we all need money to survive. If you search it up, it told me it will help the people you watch on YouTube, so I'm like, why not? Oh, really? How did I not have that information? Especially the little ones on YouTube I try to support, like Dirty Says, which is how I found out about you. Oh, yeah, Dirty! He's awesome. He's raided me a few times.
Where are you?
I mean, I think you can see there's a difference between just like wanting money and like trying to scam your audience for money. That's one thing. But I think it's another thing to just like say like, yeah, I want to be a full-time content creator and I want to make money off of it. I mean, we all have to live somehow. But there's definitely a difference between that and because like it's like there's some sort of stigma that as soon as you say you want to make money off of content creation, people are like, oh my god, you're a sellout. All you care about is money. I mean, like, it's like, no, like, we're just trying to survive. But I mean, there are instances where some creators are just looking to make money and they're just trying to like scam their audiences. But I mean, I think you can definitely tell. Like I never sell anything. Like I never like sell anything or have an affiliate code or anything like that. I never ask anybody to give me money because I have a full-time job. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills, useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press. What is this button called? What is this button called? I have no idea. This button right here. Okay. Oh, by the way, this is the God of War controller. How awesome is this design? Yeah, it's from one of those raids. Oh, really? Well, thank you so much for coming back and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. I'm watching him on my TV and you're on my PC. Nice. Who doesn't care about money? We do all need it to survive. I think we all care about money, but a lot of streamers will just like pretend they don't care about money. I think it's just, you know, I have a lot of issues with the way that streamers are commonly present themselves. Like that very commonly people are like, I don't care about money, I don't care if my channel grows, I just want to have fun and make friends. But then I see people, the same people, posting their links everywhere saying like, hey, I'm trying to, I don't know, I'm trying to buy a new PC, I'm trying to raise money to buy this game, I'm, you know, whatever. And it's like, I'm like, I don't understand why we can't just be like, I like, why are we so, I think it's because people make it's so, you know, people will be more relatable and humble to their audience so that people, you know, feel like they don't care about money. Inflicting enough damage or exploiting elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state, making it easier for you to fill the stagger gauge below its HP bar. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, leaving it defenseless. Use the Theft ability on an enemy to discover its vulnerabilities. Okay, see, I find this a lot more on Twitch than I do on YouTube. And this is one of the reasons I like YouTube better, is because people take it much more seriously and they approach it in a much more analytical, like business kind of way. Whereas on Twitch, people have this attitude of like, oh, I'll just go stream for hours and hours, and I'll do that every single night, and they just hope that they go viral, or they just hope that they like get a big raid, or they just hope that some big content creator like finds them and likes them enough to bring them onto their channel and like ride on their coattails to success. And so one of the reasons I like YouTube is because people who have YouTube channels tend to be much more like, okay, what can I do better? They look at the analytics. Game will end when all party members' HP reaches 0. Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate HP before it is too late. Sephiroth is low on HP. Okay, that high potion did nothing. Oh, I can't even use items without an ATB gauge. So, if you watch my Vid Summit vlog. What? Really? If you watch my Vid Summit vlog, I was talking about how, like, Vid Summit is very...
It's all you,
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm dying. Okay, Vid Summit is a whole conference about growing your YouTube channel. You don't have that with Twitch, because you have TwitchCon, but it's just hanging out. Enemies that have been staggered are left defenseless and take more damage. Striking staggered foes with triangle unique abilities will quickly fill your ATB gauge, allowing you to unleash devastating skills to finish off your opponent.
Watch and learn.
Okay, now we need to use Mega Potion. That still barely healed him. I like the colors of the controller. I know, right? Isn't it awesome? Ooh. Oh, limit break. Let's see his limit break.
No holding back.
Oh my god. Wow, that is cool. I love the God of War Ragnarok controller. Me too. By the way, is it called the select button? I have no idea. You know what? I guess I could have just Googled it this whole time. But I never had any idea what it was called. So every time that came up in a tutorial, I was like, what is this button called? Okay. PlayStation controller button. Button. Okay, I guess it's called the touchpad. See, it's called the touchpad. Okay, so we need to heal Cloud. And Sephiroth, I guess. Okay, we're fully healed. Okay, yeah, I guess it's because you... it is a touchpad. I've hardly ever used it for touch controls, but I do remember... I don't remember what I was playing, but I do remember I did use it for some sort of like touchpad control, like motion controls. Like I would be like swiping on it like this for something that I can't remember. I guess that's why it's called the touchpad. Okay, circle is the button to jump up. Oh, which way do... Okay, we want to go that way, so let's go this way first. See what's over here. There's a materia. Precision defense focus materia. What is that? On PS2 controller, it's called Select. Well, they don't, but it doesn't exist on the PS2 controller, right? Yeah, it doesn't exist on the PS2 controller. It's like this. It's like this whole button here. How is the DualSense on the controller? I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't really notice it that much because I'm so focused on the game. I mean, I guess that's okay. So yeah, so if I look at the PS2 controller, I mean, it does have select. But it's literally like a tiny button called select. It's not like one giant button. Remember Final Fantasy X Remake 2026? Really? I love FFX. Not as much as I love 7, but that's also a good game. I remember playing Metal Gear Solid and the boss fight was Psycho Mantis, and during the gameplay he used the vibrations to control the controller as his psychic abilities, and I completely lost my mind. This was on the PlayStation 1. Wow. Okay, so I haven't played that, but that sounds pretty crazy. I have not had any... I've never played a game that used it like that. Like, I've always played something where it's a very basic, like, oh, it vibrates when, I don't know, when you get near, like, a treasure or something, or it vibrates when... like you're in battle, or I mean, it was never anything like that, but that is really cool. Okay, I'm not familiar with P's controllers past the 3. Yeah, I think the touchpad came with the PS4.
Farewell.
Okay, Sephiroth is killing these guys too fast because I want to play more combat with him. So that last monster was hard, but I was already at pretty low health. Titus and Klaus, whose favorite character? Titus was like, I mean, he's kind of whatever for me. He's fine. I didn't like hate him, but I don't particularly like him. I definitely like Cloud much better. Whoa, so many Shinra boxes. So many high potions. I did just use a bunch. Okay, so we want to go... I think we want to go... Oh, what's that? Okay, hold on. There's something up here. Oh, really? Really? Oh, it's more materia. An orb of autocast materia. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to look at that purple materia. Magnify. Expand range, but potency modified by minus 60%. Activate autocast. Allows an ally to automatically use spells with a linked materia when not actively controlled in battle. Precision defense focus materia. Improves the functionality of blocking with perfect timing. Okay, we're gonna put autocast with healing with Cloud because I'm playing as Sephiroth in battle right now, so Cloud can autocast cure when we need it. I guess we have to do this Mako cleanup again. Why is this not... Why am I... Oh! Because I'm supposed to press L2. I was pressing R2. I was like, why is it not working? That would explain it. The cable is not long enough. Look for another way and continue clearing the Mako gas. I can't move this, huh? I mean, this seems like a stupid design. So you made this Mako purifier and then you put it all the way over here, but then you didn't make like the... I mean, that cable is not that long. And you knew that it had to go out here, possibly, to clean it up. All right, I think I know what to do. I gotta open this. All right, so whoever designed this, not very good. Not very good engineering here, I would say. I mean, I've had vacuum cleaner cords that were longer than this. And you're telling me Shinra, who is like this huge corporation, could not make a longer cord?
Reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Why do I have 2 elevator buttons? Nice. I definitely needed to heal. I just used a whole bunch of potions and cures. Oh, something's down there. Okay, it's already over 2 hours and I'm still in the demo, so I think playing the full game, that's gonna take me a while. I'm gonna guess that playing the full game will take me at least a month.
Looks like a way out.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Oh my god. A behemoth?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
Oh yeah.
It thinks we're after materia.
Materia Guardian.
We're not.
Be my guest.
Gotta keep your guard up.
Oh, Nathaniel, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Who did you gift a membership to? Peter JT. Peter JT. Congratulations on your membership. Thank you so much, Nathaniel, for doing that. I appreciate that. Certain enemies may have individual body parts you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent it from unleashing powerful abilities.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
Get me out of here.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I got this. Damn it. Gotta get it.
Get it together.
Nice.
On me. Done.
Sephiroth.
I mean, so the controller vibrated when
We knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
the controller vibrated when that thing roared. But I haven't really had anything super cool happen with the DualSense.
I've got this.
Hold still.
It's okay, Rebecca. I always like to support where I can. Well, I really appreciate that.
Got it.
Move in.
Copy.
Try to keep your guard up.
I got your back. All right.
Defense bomb.
I got your back.
You're nothing.
What is happening now?
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Turn the tables on the Beast of the Mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down to the cave floor. Is that creature a mixture of spider, prey mantis, scorpion, and lizard dragon? I guess. I thought it was a behemoth, but it's like a behemoth on steroids. I was thinking similar thoughts also. Yeah, I have never seen something like this in a Final Fantasy game. It's like a behemoth, dragon. Yeah, you're right. It's like a spider. It has so many legs.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Sephiroth unleashes an elegant flurry of strikes, and Cloud does his best to follow suit. I like that. I like that how they describe that. They're like, Sephiroth does something awesome, and Cloud tries his best. Raises Cloud's limit level and grants Sephiroth unlimited MP. Wow.
Yes, sir. Whoa, that was insane.
Okay, so they just got cooler and cooler since the last game, huh? Mucus discharge? Really? That's gross. Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. You do not need to spend ATB charges to use these attacks. So I like that they explain like staggering and limit breaks after you have probably already used them. Because I have used limit breaks with both Cloud and Sephiroth already. Octoslash. I mean, he's almost dead.
Gaia.
Oh, that wasn't in the trailer.
Take it from here.
Wow, they actually work very well together.
Nice work.
Aww. You know what? In the original game, you really did not see much of Sephiroth.
Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
But the thing is, he thinks he's doing the right thing.
Oh, I will.
Everybody thinks they're doing the right thing.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
You better keep me safe.
God. Oh, Tifa, she's so sassy. That was close. Always with the best intentions have come some of the worst things, right? Yeah, it's like everybody thinks that they're doing the right thing, you know? Like, you could be the villain in somebody else's story. But of course, you never think you're the villain, right? Like, you are the main character of your own life. But to you, everything is the right thing to you. Maybe not everything, but most of the time we try to do the right things. So, but what we think is right, it may not be right to somebody else. Okay, so What I was saying before is that it is very interesting that we get so much background on Sephiroth, because you really did not see much of him in the original game. You like kind of understood why he was doing what he was doing, but mostly he really just seemed kind of like crazy. And I like that they are giving him a lot more personality and like a lot more dialogue. Because you only see him in like maybe a few flashbacks, and then you only see him like actually show up in person like at the end of the game. Otherwise, he's just
Didn't expect it to be all systems.
he's just like in flashbacks or like
Could be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess.
or he's like a projection.
Villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
No. I got a bad feeling about this. Tifa's a very sassy pants. She is. Well, she is a 16-year-old girl. So, I mean, she's still pretty sassy when 5 years later. But I have been a 16-year-old girl, and we are very sassy. Where do I go? Oh, to the giant door. This is creepy.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first? Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things?
I'm like so tense right now, even though I know the story, but I don't know this exact story actually, because this is a new story. Technically, I don't know what they're gonna do. We have no idea.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
This is so creepy. Can I go talk to him? No, I cannot. How many times do I have to turn this? Okay, I guess that many times.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
See, how would you feel if this happened to you? You know?
My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this.
Oh.
Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
What? There's only one room there.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Calm before the storm, right? Lord Sephiroth, it is an honor. I do like that we got to see more of him. Hello from Greece. Stratos Angel, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? Sephiroth left the party. So, you know, I think when you play the original FF7, you're kind of like, yeah, Sephiroth is just crazy, like a crazy evil person. But then I think eventually you start realizing, like, yeah, but like, how would you feel if this happened to you? Like, if you realized you were just sort of some sort of like experiment, and I mean, not that he should have done what he did and gone the way that he went, but I also, and now I don't think he was just some crazy evil person. Like, you typically, not always, some people are just born evil and, you know, cannot be helped, but most of the time people don't start off evil.
He was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Like, so most of the time something happens to people that makes them a certain way.
Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Not sure how I would react. Yeah, me neither.
Haven't heard anything.
But it probably wouldn't be in a good way.
Been up there anyway.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
I don't think I would go crazy like this, like Sephiroth did. I mean, I don't know. Who can say for sure? Like, you never know until you're in that situation. We can say what we think we would do, but until you're in that situation, you don't know. You don't know what you would do.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
And a little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
I guess it could be the same as finding out you're adopted. Yeah. I'm fine. He's at and second demo, Dawn of the New Era of Junon in the screen. Oh yeah. That's why I want to play this demo, because they added some stuff and they said there was some unique content to the demo, which I was like, okay, I wasn't gonna play the demo, but I was like, if there's unique content, I have to play it. Yes, that's so true. You can always talk to being in that circumstance is always different. Exactly. See, this is another way that I like to use empathy, right? Like, you know, we talked about having empathy before, where, like, you know, maybe you experience something most other people didn't, and it really teaches you that, like, people come from different situations. They've been through different things. There may be a reason why they're acting a certain way. And then, like, also, you know, you don't know what it's like.
Place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
You know, like, you don't know. We have no idea what it's like for Sephiroth to be in this situation. Like, it probably doesn't feel very good that you were just some sort of, like, lab experiment. Okay, so that's an elevator. Let's try the stairs, maybe? Like watching a TV show where contestants make money, you always say, so another thing, or take the deal. Yeah. Oh, we can't go up the stairs. Yeah, or it's exactly like, it's exactly like that situation. I always say, like, I like to watch a lot of game shows. I like to watch a lot of game shows where they have to, like, answer questions. And so, you know, you watch these shows and sometimes people mess up the easiest answers. For example, like on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, for example, you see some people mess up the simplest questions. And then, like, people, you know, I see, like, TikToks and stuff on people, and they're like, oh my god, how can they be so stupid? But, you know, they are under a lot of pressure. They are being watched by a huge audience. They're being filmed. They're being pressured to give an answer. Like, you don't know what it's like in that situation, you know, I guess unless you've been on the show. But that's so much pressure. Like, it's going to affect the way that you think. You're not going to be able to think normally.
Never knew it had a basement.
It was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
This is a basement. It's huge. The Shinra company is evil. If I was Sephiroth, someone would have to stop me from the world, would feel my wrath. Right, yeah, like, I mean, I think we are definitely seeing, you know, reasons why Sephiroth did the things he did. Turn back. That's scary and creepy. Okay, I came from there. So there's another room here. Oh my god, this is so creepy. I don't like it. Well, 4 people survived the rampage of Sephiroth. Oh, that's him down there. Okay, well, we don't want to go down there yet. I want to see what these doors have. Well, okay, door's locked. Wait, 4 people survived? Okay, well, I know Tifa did. Okay, there's another door somewhere. It's probably locked also, but we can try it. What does that say? Oh, what is that, Japanese? Okay, also locked. Okay, why did you even put these here then? Alright, I guess we have no choice but to go to Sephiroth. Okay, listen. Cloud is 16 at this point, okay? Can you imagine being a 16-year-old and you are going to confront, like, this big war hero? And you saw the way he fought, right? Like, he could kill you like that, and you are down here in this creepy-ass place by yourself. There's a radio contest called Alpha Bucks where they give you a letter and 10 questions to answer with that letter. So easy listening, but when you're actually the person doing it, it is way hard. I do know that from personal experience. Right, exactly. Like, you must be under so much pressure, right? Like, you know a bunch of people are listening. You're being pressured for an answer. Like, yeah, it's very easy to answer when you're not under pressure. Or like Family Feud. I get TikToks on Family Feud and people mess up like very simple answers all the time.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an agent.
I think this was in the original FF7.
MEGL.
I mean, it's been a long time since I played the original, but I think something like this did happen.
Project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
Cloud is very brave for this. I know, right?
That was it. He stayed holed up in the basement.
I'd be scared of my pants being Cloud. Seriously, this place is so creepy, and you are confronting Sephiroth by yourself? Like, master versus student, right? Right, but like, I mean, this is like, Sephiroth is like a different breed, literally. But I mean, he's on a different level. Like, this is like master of masters.
We got Genova.
Do you enjoy any horror games, or do you get freaked out by them? I get freaked out by them.
Name of Sephiroth's mother.
But I also enjoy them. So, I mean, normally I don't play them.
Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
I have played Resident Evil, a couple of Resident Evil games. I think that was... I don't think it was on this channel, though. I think it was when I was still on Twitch. But typically I do not play them because they freak me out.
Ah, Cloud.
I will say though, once you start playing a horror game, you do get desensitized to it.
The specimen found.
And it doesn't become so scary anymore.
2,000 years. Smiled. With what could only
But
be
I love the Five Nights at Freddy's games, but I've never played them. I just watched Markiplier play them because those are like too scary. I don't think I could play those.
Or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova.
But I mean, I don't know. Like I said, when you start playing a game, you do get desensitized to it.
The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas.
So when I started playing Resident Evil, I played Resident Evil Village and 7. At first it was pretty scary, but then I got used to it pretty quickly. Wait, what was that? He remembers? I love horror games apart from being scared. Yeah, always take some mental readiness to play. Exactly.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Oh my god, so creepy. I did not even like being in this basement, and this is not even a horror game.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
You know what? This part was pretty creepy in the original game too, and this was when the graphics were
asking myself,
just like blocks.
why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village.
What? Dude, you were 16.
Or tried, at least.
You were 16 and going up, and you wanted to go up against Sephiroth?
What?
Leave town, you have time. Yeah, he did have time. But we wanted to go inside further, I guess. Last horror game I played was Don't Scream. Oh, how was that? Bahamut, I would.
You! Get in there! The villagers need your help! Watch out! Please.
Oh boy. Yeah, this was a pretty intense part in the original game. It is, you know, sometimes, even though I have played most of the Final Fantasy games, it still kind of shocks me, like, how dark they can get. And the more of them that come out, the darker they get.
Let me through, my son!
I mean, video games in general are very dark these days.
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now! Yes, sir!
It was pretty good. You need to last a certain time, and the time only moves when you're moving. I think 20 minutes, and I've only lasted, I think 8 minutes was the most. Oh wow. Okay, so but it's not just not screaming though, right? Like you can't even like jump or anything, right? Okay, where's Mom's house? Because I forgot. I made an O sound and I lost. Okay, so you can't, it's not just not screaming. You cannot make any kind of noise. Like a jump on sound. Okay, yeah, so it shouldn't be called Don't Scream. That's kind of misleading. Okay. What do I do now? What? How do I get over there? I don't understand. Oh, okay, sure. Now this way is open. How was I supposed to know that? Huh? How was I supposed to know? Although first time I did scream, not so much a loud one, but a whoa. Yeah. I would probably do that too. I'm not much of like a screamer. But when I get scared, I do more of like yeah, pretty much like that. Okay, yeah, I'd be doing that. I don't really like scream. Claudia? Her name is Claudia?
You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Oh my god. This is so intense. Okay, seriously pressing the button to crawl to him while he goes around killing people. This is super intense.
You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Oh my god, this is like crazy dark. Okay, with the realistic graphics, it is like so much darker than the original.
I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Oh my god. So iconic. Good game for Halloween. It's like Anakin Skywalker turned Darth Vader, right? It's totally chaos, my type of atmosphere. Press any button for one more sneak peek. Ooh, okay. All right, well, That was the demo. That was a good almost 3 hours. I did take a lot of time exploring, but I cannot wait to play. Okay, so we got one more sneak peek.
I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Oh my god.
We ask that you retrieve it. The black materia. Key to our oblivion.
Zach.
You should get yourself a reading!
Kate.
Well, Red, how do we look?
Huh?
It's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia! Woohoo!
Don't misunderstand.
Sid.
You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have
Vincent.
history with him.
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Those we hate, those we love, those we fear. Jenova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Here. Take it. This isn't about me, though. It's about saving the world. And you.
A reunion. When spite and sorrow are harvested to feed the planet.
Oh my god. I'm getting goosebumps. Wow, me too. Where's the any button? You know, I work in IT, and I wish more people were kidding when they said, where's the any button? Alright, well, I already have this pre-ordered, so I'm not going to do any of that. Okay, but wait, so a portion of the Junon region has been added to the demo. In this segment, you will be able to control Cloud, Barret, Tifa, Aerith, and Red as they fight challenging foes in both the open wilds of Junon and Chadley's combat simulator. Note that elements of the section have been streamlined for the demo and will differ from the final game. Oh, we got more stuff. Okay, see, this is what I was wondering. I was like, what is the Junon stuff? Because I read on Twitter that they were adding something. They were updating the demo. Discover a piece of what the Junon region has to offer. Cloud and company follow a group of robed individuals through the Mithril mine. As they exit, they are greeted by the expansive Junon region. Traverse the rocky terrain atop the mountain Chocobo Bell as you investigate sightings of hostile creatures in the area. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break, but when I come back, we are gonna do this Junon area. Well, that was quite entertaining, I know, right? Wow, I know, I cannot wait. Oh my god, I love this. I love FF7 so much. I love Final Fantasy. Although, Final Fantasy 16, I mean, I enjoyed it, but I don't think it was one of the better ones. But this game, this game right here, I mean, not this game, but, you know, the entirety of FF7 in all of its entirety, masterpiece. Do you press the X button? I find when I ask to press any button, it's always the one you associate with the action button, like A for Xbox or X for PS. Yes. Yes, I do. But you know what? In the original FF7, it was switched. So the circle button was like the action button and the X button was like the cancel button. It was like very confusing because for most games, the X button was like the confirm or like action button and circle was like the cancel button. Everybody wants to know, where does Zack fit in? I would like to know that too. I mean, he's alive in this one, which is like just crazy. That's just craziness. Like that changes literally the whole storyline. Like one of the major plot points of the original game was that he was dead. Like I don't understand though. I don't understand how Cloud, if he didn't die, how could Cloud have thought he was in Soldier? You know what? I'm sure it'll all be explained. Anyway, I am gonna go take a break. I'll be right back. When I get back, we're gonna finish up this demo. All right, let's finish this demo up. I'm actually surprised that it took me this long. We're already at 3 hours. I was expecting maybe like a couple of hours, but like I said, I did explore a lot and like talk to everyone I could, and I mean, I was just enjoying it. Welcome back, Rebecca. Thank you. Sound will play from your wireless controller speaker. Okay, let's turn that off. Normal. Active.
Hey, check it out.
Just them?
Guess so.
Oh my god, that's a big bird.
Oh my god.
He ain't coming back.
That city they're headed to, is that...
Junar. Shinra territory. Come on.
Oh my god, it's an armored chocobo. Cloud and Company's travels have taken them all the way to Junon's doorstep. Explore the region around this heavily guarded metropolis while facing off against vicious fiends. Press touchpad to bring up the map and view locations of fiend sightings. In the final game, there will be even more points of interest on the map. Team composition. Create a battle party by pressing... What is that? Start? To enter the menu, then choose combat settings. To select a team you have created, press X to open the commands menu. When out of battle, then L1, R1 to cycle between them. I have a bad feeling about that, about the big bird taking somebody. Combat settings. What is your favorite food and beverage? Favorite beverage is probably this that I drink all the time. Topo Chico. As for food, I don't know. Probably potatoes. Like, I love potatoes. Like, I love French fries and tater tots and baked potatoes. Potatoes or, I don't know, like, maybe chips. Guacamole and chips. Okay. Red, Aerith, and Cloud. Okay, we'll start with them. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about that too. Okay, so Aerith was always a healer, a good healer. So she has healing. Prayer materia, okay. Okay. Oh, Cloud has that equipped. Okay, never mind. Oh, right. Okay, so it tells you. It tells you who has it equipped. Disempowerment. Enervation allows you to use physical and magic defense reducing spells. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical and magic defense reduction. We'll give her that. Red. He's got an open slot, so we'll give him something. We'll give him steel. Chippies. I love chips. Press R1 to call your chocobo to your current location, then approach it to hop astride. Once on chocoback, press R2 or L3 to dash and press the button again to sprint. When your chocobo smells treasure, a question mark will appear above its head. Follow the scent and you'll be rewarded for your efforts. It smells treasure? What? Since when could chocobos do that?
Bird even come from, you think?
There's a story about a great condor said to roost on the island's abandoned reactor. Though there's no longer any way to reach the isle. Or at least, none that I'm aware of.
They just finally reclaimed it with Shinra stone.
Well, even if we could get there, I'd rather not bother.
While exploring, you'll find raw materials that you can transmute into useful items such as accessories or pieces of armor. To begin crafting, press, I think that's start, and select item transmuter from the main menu. They should have kept the menu from Remake with the blue border menus. It was way better. I don't like the new menu. Maybe they'll give you a way to change the menu, like how the menu looks in the full game. Pizza and high sea lava burst for me. Oh, I love pizza. I am addicted to chai latte and spicy food, and sushi is my favorite. Oh, I do not like spicy food. I do love chai lattes. I do not like spicy food, but I do love sushi.
It didn't seem very friendly.
Agreed. Let's focus on where we can go.
So Fort Condor was in the original game. You played this mini game. It was like a tower defense game. It was really fun. So, okay, I will say this about FF7. The mini games were really fun. Like, mini games are not always fun, but FF7's were.
Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mine. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck!
Oh my god, I got an AI.
Chimera variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. A strange amalgamation of species. The Chimera's addition to the animal kingdom coincides with the advent of Mako. This timing is likely no coincidence, as Mako energy's adverse effects on creatures is well documented. Fossils that have been excavated rather recently, however, appear to be those of an ancient ancestor to the modern Chimera. Scientists have since postulated that the fiend actually has prehistoric origins. Provenance aside, the beast is a proven threat to any living near its ever-expanding territory. Please take care while squaring off against this mysterious foe.
There's nothing wrong with chai lattes or spicy food. It's like a Jurassic Park tour, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with spicy food.
Take the lead.
I just don't like it personally. Red can definitely take down enemies with his razor-sharp claws and fangs. Press square to swipe at foes or hold it down to unleash a whirling slash. Successfully guarding against attacks fills a vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with triangle to enter vengeance mode, increasing Red 13's attack power and dodge speed. Vengeance mode can be activated at any time, but it will last longer according to how full the gauge is.
I have it. It's over. Going in.
You think Red looks more like a dog or a cat? Like maybe a lion?
Got enough?
Guard great against attacks. No, I don't want that. Flash at a foe. Let's do that one. Aerith is adept at long-range magic attacks. Press square to unleash magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down square to target the Tempest skill. Breaking an enemy with the skill fully charged will summon a fleeting familiar to assist you in combat. Press triangle to instantaneously warp between any magic wards Aerith has conjured.
I'm coming! Over here. Too much? Mine's backing off a bit. Get him!
I wish we had proper Mexican food here. I love Mexican food, just not the spicy stuff.
I got this.
Firebolt blade?
You're mine.
This one's for you! Go on!
You okay? Let's do this.
Don't worry, Rebecca, I won't hold them against you. Oh, okay. Oh, these enemies are really hard. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish.
Are you okay?
Oh, I forgot I had a summon.
Any last words? I won't give Enough. That's it. This is for you.
Oh, Red's still alive? Nope, he's not. Okay, we gotta try again. I was gonna say, are you playing as a dog now? Like a jackal? Yeah, I guess he's like a combination of a dog and a cat. He's a cat dog. Are there any summoners in the Final Fantasy remake, like Bahamut, Shiva, and Leviathan? Yes, there are. So I'm gonna try this again. So I do have a summon.
Amalgamation of species. The Chimera's addition to the animal kingdom coincides with the advent of Mako. This timing is likely no coincidence, as Mako energy's adverse effects on creatures is well documented.
So Cloud has a summon. I just didn't use it.
Ancestor to the modern Chimera.
I didn't. Okay, I didn't read that. That's okay.
Postulated that the being actually has prehistoric origins. Providence aside, this is a proven threat to Chimera's ever-expanding territory. Please take care while squaring off against this mysterious foe. No, I'm cheering for you.
Need a breather. Leave it to me.
I'll take care of him. Stay strong, okay? Go on! Can you take over for me?
After you. You ready?
I'm coming! You'll see.
Okay, how do I use this? Well, Cat Dog, that is a funny but weird show. Yeah, I love Cat Dog.
Tagging out. Go on.
What? How do I use this?
You're dead. That's it. Let's switch it up. Follow my lead.
okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use an item. Misfortune.
It's your turn now.
All the times.
I'm not sure how I get the summon. Oh, there's like a timer. Okay, summon.
You're up.
Okay, character summon. Gilgamesh too, yeah. Oh, we're not gonna beat them in time though.
Gotta be careful. Still in it.
Firework blade. Try that one. Lightning Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you? How was your stream?
Well, perhaps you could polish off those objectives next time?
Okay, I did not get everything. I got those 2 objectives. Hello, Rebecca, MC, and everyone. Ancient One, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. Lightning Theron. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm assuming you are a Final Fantasy fan. Alright. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Rebecca MC. Be sure to like and subscribe, raiders. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lightning. Hello to you too. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Alright. I need to find your channel. See, on YouTube, it's a little bit harder. Lightning Farron. Okay, I think I found your channel. Okay, let's give you a shout out. See, they... commands work a little bit differently. Okay. Commands work a little bit differently than they did on Twitch. They worked a little bit better on Twitch. Okay, is that your right channel link? Let's hope so. No. Why does that link to my channel? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, you know what? Actually, I think I did find your channel. Okay, hold on. Let me try this and let me try that again. Lightning Baron? No. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do S-O. Okay. So I think what happened is... Okay, let's try this. Oh, I know. I don't know why it linked to my channel. I think it was a default because I don't think I did the right command. No, why is that still linking to my channel? Okay, you know what though? I found your channel. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put your channel, we're gonna just put your direct link in the chat, okay? Because I think there's something weird with the commands on YouTube. It doesn't work quite as well when I was on Twitch. But I have your link in there, so please click on the last link that I sent to Lightning Farron's channel, not those other ones. Those are just linking back to my channel. Thank you everyone so much for coming in. My stream was really great. We were doing a retro gaming night, playing a bunch of retro games. Oh, cool. I love retro games. What were you playing? Oh, yes, a huge FF fan. I can tell. How are you liking the demo? Oh my god, I love it. I cannot wait for the game. Okay, so I seriously thought I was going to spend like a couple hours on the demo. We are at 3 hours and 20 minutes. I hope you're having a great time with the Rebirth demo. I am. I mean, it's... Ugh. Yeah, I just like, I don't even have words. I love FF7 so much. And the remake, the first game of this, oh my god. Crazy. I wish I could play it for the first time again. You know what I mean? So, since your channel is called Lightning Farron, is FF13 your favorite, I'm guessing? 16 likes by far, only 4 more to go for the 20 like hype, everyone. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the 16 likes. It's amazing, right? I can't wait for it next week. Me too. If your bot is looking for Twitch usernames, it's not going to bring it up. YouTube has like a 15 character user ID. Yeah, I mean, it sometimes works. I don't think it's looking for Twitch. I mean, because I know it's worked before. It just gets kind of weird sometimes. I think it's like you have to, I don't know actually. Because I just know that like streaming doesn't, you know, because I used to be on Twitch. It just doesn't work as well. The commands anyway. The commands don't work as well. But I think it's, you know what? Okay, maybe I have to take, oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. Let me try again. No, I already tried that. Okay, I don't know actually. But I just know that my commands do not work as well on YouTube as they do on Twitch. But that's okay because I think YouTube is the better platform. I do love FF13, but it's not my favorite. I just love Lightning. I see. FF7 is my favorite. Oh, okay. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. I worked all day, so I have a full-time job as a business analyst. Unfortunately, I do not stream or content create full-time. And it has been a little bit hectic because one of my coworkers is out for 2 weeks, and this is his first week out. And he is, he's a very important team member. Like, he is typically the person that I go to when I need help at work. And I need help a lot, trust me. So with him being gone, it's been a little bit hectic. But still good. Thank you for asking. Awesome. Nice to meet you, by the way. Nice to meet you too, Donkey Kong. I appreciate you coming in here and staying. So Donkey Kong SSBU, is that Smash Brothers? Is the SSBU Super Smash Brothers Ultimate?
It's on you.
Staggered. Let's do that one.
Take over.
I'm coming. One more shot.
You know, I don't really like playing as Aerith.
Why don't you lead the way? This one's for you.
I'm gonna switch my party. So I think okay, so I have Barrett and Tifa, right? So we're gonna go no. Edit party. We are going to pick Barrett and Tifa. Yep, nice. I love Smash Brothers. Nice, let's go. So nice to see everyone enjoying the demo, right? See, you know what's funny? I was not even gonna play the demo because I was like, I'll just wait until the full game comes out. Like, I have it pre-ordered and everything, right? But then I saw on Twitter that they added stuff, and they also said that there was going to be unique content to the demo. And I was like, what? Well, I gotta see that unique content, which I don't even know what it is, but I was like, I gotta play it. SSB means Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yes, you're right. Nice. I love being right. So I love that game. I love Smash Brothers. So do you usually play as Donkey Kong in Smash Brothers? So, Lightning, have you played all the Final Fantasies?
Keep it together.
Okay, I'll play as Barret. I have played as everybody in the last game, but it's been a while since the last game came out. Barret specializes in ranged attacks, allowing him to strike enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. Holding down square releases a sustained burst of automatic fire. Pressing triangle will unleash his powerful overcharge ability, greatly filling his ATP gauge. Press triangle again to charge the depleted gauge. Pressing triangle after using an ability or a standard attack will greatly fill the overcharge gauge.
All right, he's pouring it on.
Bring it!
Whatever. Bringing the heat. Whoa. Ah!
Come on, yeah!
Peach is my main in Smash. Oh, really? I do like Peach, but I don't typically use her. Tifa excels at close range combat and uses quick combos to deal damage. Press square to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled Strength can be used to temporarily enhance her triangle unique ability up to 3 times, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together. Use triangle on staggered foes to increase the damage multiplier. Mine is King, K. Rool, and DK. Ah.
All set!
So, you know what I hate about playing versus people that use Donkey Kong is when they grab you and just walk off the stage with you. I've played quite a few of them. I haven't played 5, 11, or 12 at all, though. I have not played 11 either. I haven't played 11 or 14 because those were the MMOs, and I don't really play MMOs. And I can tell you that while I don't think there's really a bad Final Fantasy game, I can tell you that 5 was it's pretty much at like the bottom of my list of Final Fantasies. But I don't think any of them are bad games, but I don't think that I think that FF5 was one of the worst ones. Although that doesn't mean it's a bad game, because in comparison to like every other game out there, Final Fantasy, I don't really think they've had a bad game. But if I look at the rest of the Final Fantasies, it was one of the worst ones. Oh my god, look at the graphics. It's so pretty. Oh, I hate that. So rude. Exactly. Like, you can't do anything. You can't do anything when, like, somebody's playing as DK and they grab you. You can't do anything. I played DK, was doing good most, but K. Rool is my most recover. Nice. 14 is my life. Oh, really? I mean, I've heard it's good. Many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair. Mending one will add a new fast travel point to your map. The benches at these chocobo stops are also in poor condition, but if you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and MP. Note that you can only fast travel to chocobo stops once you have wrangled the region's chocobo. You have to use a cushion to rest there? I played that game way too much. How do I wrangle a chocobo? Hey, get back here. What do I do here? What's this? In case you ever wondered about the icon I use, it comes from a rather obscure franchise. Oh yeah? Speaking of Final Fantasy 15 or what? No, that's 14. It's actually going to come back on Xbox Series XS. Oh, really? Wait, what's the franchise? One thing is time to say goodbye to the Final Fantasy remake and hello Rebirth. Exactly, Bahamut. The obscure franchise I speak of goes by the name of Turrican. I haven't heard of that. I mean, I guess you did say it's obscure. What is it? Turrican's a side-scrolling run and gun game with really good music. Huh. What system was it on? Which character do you enjoy using the most in battles? Sephiroth. He was awesome. If not if I can't have Sephiroth, then probably Cloud. I did not like using Aerith at all. I think, but you know, Aerith is more of like a mage defensive character, and my playstyle is just like very offensive. So if I play like a game where you choose a class, I usually choose like a warrior or a knight class or something like that. I won't choose like a mage or like a healer or something like that. I like to be very like, I'm very like offensive, like attack.
All good.
Oh, good choice. Right? I mean, dude, he was seriously just awesome. I do like using Barret and Tifa also, and Red, but I just feel like Red, even though I love him as a character, I don't know. I just feel like he was, maybe it's just my playstyle with him. Maybe I just didn't learn how to use him correctly, but he just doesn't seem to be very effective against enemies. And I do like Tifa because she's very quick. So I like quick characters. Like I would pick characters that are quicker, have quicker attacks, but they're weaker attacks versus a character that has more powerful attacks, but they're slower. So I also play fighting games, and like I was just playing Tekken. Before this, I was playing Tekken 8, and I really prefer just my play style is I really favor the quicker characters. Aerith is definitely somebody to use sparingly in certain situations, yeah. Yeah, I only switched to her when, I think pretty much when I need healing. I'd say I enjoy Tifa and Cloud. Good choices. I really do like Tifa. I think I like Cloud better though. Ooh.
I see you have completed your objectives for that battle. Well, you're always welcome to make another attempt.
No, I only got one. Rebecca and C, since you're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, were there other Final Fantasy games you played in the past? Yes, so I played most of them. The only ones I haven't played are 1, 2, and 3, and 11 and 14. So it's actually easier for me to list the ones I haven't played.
So all of this is Junon?
Everything above us. Below is under Junon.
Little more than an impoverished fishing village.
Figures. Shinra's always gotta have someone to stomp on. It's their friggin' MO.
The constant reloads on live streams. Synergy attacks are ridiculous. Yeah, and I love it. They look really cool. I'm surprised you haven't played the first Final Fantasy game. You should give that one a shot when given the chance. I have it on my wish list. I definitely want to play the first 3. I've considered playing it for a long time. I just haven't gotten around to it. But I definitely want to.
One moment. Welcome to Under Junon, our sunless oasis. My name is Rhonda. I'm the mayor and sheriff around these parts.
Mayor and sheriff? What's 2 full-time jobs? Go.
What?
Avalanche, huh?
That depends on who's asking.
A woman who could turn you in. And be 100 grand richer for it.
What? Dude, you are outnumbered.
Can't take it with you.
And Aerith to boot, huh? That's another $500,000 on top.
$500,000?
Down here, though, we know when to turn a blind eye.
Aerith all happy her bounty is 500,000. Honestly, I would be too. I'd be like, oh my god, I am so valuable.
If you knew even half of what my town's been through. You don't like it? Leave. But over there, there's a quiet little inn where everyone's welcome. Behave yourselves now.
Yes, ma'am. This lady's like, oh, I could turn you in. How many of us? There's 5 of us. And one of us has, okay, one of us has a gun for an arm. One of us has a giant ass sword. One of us is an animal. Like, does she think she can call it in fast enough? I like Red 13's fighting style. It's interesting, and I like dogs. Yeah.
Help!
I do like.
Please!
I like playing as Red, but I don't. He just doesn't seem very effective. But maybe it's just I have to learn how to play as him.
Down here!
Craziness. Rhonda is multi-talented and is for the cause, right? Take a seat at rest stops to recover your HP and MP. That is a good idea.
There's so many ways you can prepare fish, and I'm running out of ideas.
Okay, I love the NPC lines. Oh, what is that a skull from? Oh, wait, that's a fish? Oh my god. How did they even get that fish in here?
This way! Down here! Quickly! Please! Help!
Oh my god, Yuffie! Do you see the question mark? The question mark above her dialogue? We know who that is, okay? That's one big fish, right? How did they even get that? How did, wait, whoa, okay, wait, first of all, how did they even catch that? And then how did they transport it?
I taste terrible! Yuffie! Grab his fin and hold on tight!
Oof.
Hey, we're coming!
Hey! Shinra's most wanted! Get rid of that thing!
Say what?
Shinra's most wanted.
Get its attention.
I definitely think that when my party was Barret and Tifa instead of Red and Aerith, I did better in battle. But maybe Red and Aerith just aren't a good party together. I don't know. I don't really remember from the first game. I don't really remember much about their abilities. That was a long time ago. Terror of the Deep. Okay, you know what? Barret would be good for this.
Watch and learn. Kiss mine.
Oh, hi, Yuffie, right?
The spellers who want to speed things up. I'm gonna make you regret. The spellers who want to speed things up.
Hold tight, okay?
Water cell.
The spellers who want to speed things up.
Let's go!
Oh, you have to break him out of it? Oh my god.
The spellers who want to speed things up.
Oh my god.
We still got a job to do.
I'll take it. We gotta switch it up.
I got this.
Just sit tight. We got the spellers who want to speed things up. always did like a challenge. Here we go. I've lived through worse.
When the game comes out, everyone can experiment. Yeah.
You'll be out before you know it. Spells will get the job done quicker.
Oh, why didn't you tell me that before?
Shit. Better off with magic. Time to burn.
What the hell are you doing?
Get ready. Be careful. Looking good.
Okay, does anybody have... No. I don't think anyone has cure.
Why now? Asshole! Stay down, asshole! I know you can do it!
Give him your all. Let's finish this.
Want some more? I'm up for anything. Got some fight left in you? Suck on this!
Okay, so... One mistake I have... Oh no, wait, Cloud has cure. But he can't just spend his time curing people.
Better off with magic. Let's do this. Shit.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to try this one again. Maybe this is where Aerith would have been better.
You're up.
Really? Yeah, this is a fight for Aerith for sure, right? And I don't think anybody had cure except for Cloud.
It's right under him.
I tried using Tifa and couldn't really find a use for her here. Yeah, I agree. I don't think she's very useful here because she's a close combat person and you can't really get up close to that thing. So, but Barret is good here. I think Barret and Aerith. I think they're gonna be good. Major Oof, I know, right? Okay, so let's make sure Aerith. Oh, I can change their equipment. Okay, so she has earrings on right now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, materia. Okay. I'm gonna give her auto cast with healing. BRB? Okay, sounds good. Okay, we don't have... Oh, we could take... No, we can't. Wait a minute. Oh, Barrett already has healing material. Oh, so Barrett did have healing. Okay. No. Wait, why does he have magnify? I don't want that. Okay, we'll give you precision defense. And... Guess we'll give him that one. I think Aerith should have MP up. Okay, we're gonna give her, instead of this one, we're gonna give her MP up. And then we will give Cloud I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be useful for him. Limit siphon. So you can steal other people's limits? Or at least their gauges. Well, we could take a... Since I'm not going to use Tifa, we can take a materia from Tifa. Let's see, what would work against that water cell? Well, he has fire, healing. Do we have a lightning one? Barrett has lightning. Wind, Aerith has that. Oh, okay. Well, I could take one from Red too, because we're not using him. Okay, we'll try this.
Is she gonna be okay?
Skip. Pressing one of 4 action buttons while guarding with R1 will execute a synergy skill. Each of these skills functions differently and may require you to hold down the corresponding button or tap it in quick succession. Pressing the touchpad while guarding will provide information on these skills. These commands do not consume ATB, but rather help fill party members' ATB gauges. Furthermore, performing synergy skills for the first time with Cloud will improve his relationship with his teammate. Oh, what is this relationship improving thing?
Let's go.
I'm here.
Do it.
Need my help, do you?
Need my help, do you?
Pouring it on. Suck on this. Gotta love it. Hope you don't mind if I do it for the whole.
Go on. That's it.
Duty
Alright,
calls.
I think we're doing better.
It's on you.
About damn time!
We'll get you out of there. Why don't you leave the
Let's
way?
do this.
Oh my god.
Go!
So it's my turn? Enjoy the ride. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Right.
Suck on this!
What now?
Keep your eyes on the water. Bring in the heat. Suck on me.
Thanks.
Crap!
What the hell you doing?
You'll be blown away. Why don't you leave?
I got this.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal.
Feeling pretty weak.
Enough already.
Go Rama, right? Okay. A potion to Aerith.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time. Bang, bang.
We'll get you out of there.
Oh, I don't think I need that yet.
On it.
Try using it.
You doing? Come on.
Okay, now I can get Barrett out.
Enjoy the ride. You can do it.
Hang back.
No, I didn't want that one.
Hang on.
I'll take care of them. That's it. Can you take over?
I got this. Calling fire. It's on you.
Mind over matter. Angel always did like a challenge.
Quick, summon Godzilla. No, wait a minute. He isn't public domain until a few more decades.
Gotta love it. Gonna blow your ass straight to hell.
Oh, well, you know what? We didn't even need him anyway, because I did it all.
Oh no, you don't.
Look at me figuring stuff out. Really? He just jumped off the back of a dolphin? How did he know he could do that? How does one know? How does one figure out you just jump off the back of a dolphin? Very nice, thank you. Fatality. Nice, what a battle. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Press any button for one more sneak peek. Is this gonna show me that trailer thing again? Oh, no, it's different. What? A flying wait. Chocobos can fly? They can like glide, right? Okay, I don't think they're really flying. They can just like glide, right? Oh my god. It makes me so emotional. This game is gonna be amazing. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the music, it's the original music. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have Xenogears as a legit summon in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. No, wait, so much for the whole universe if this happens. Xenogears? I have played... Wait, you know what? Let me look that... No, I think I have played Xenosaga. Xenosaga. Let me look that up. Yes, Xenosaga is the one I played. I have not played Xenogears. Nicely done, Rebecca. What an epic battle. Thank you, Kiki. I appreciate that. Of course we are Aerith. What a demo. GG on completing the demo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alright, well with that, I think it is time to end stream. Lightning, thank you so much for the raid, and I really appreciate you hanging out and all of your viewers coming to join. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. Before there was Xenosaga, there was Xenogears. How is Xenogears? Because so Xenosaga it's not exactly I don't know much about it, but it's not exactly a sequel, right? It's kind of like a spiritual sequel or whatever they call it. I think that's what they call it, a spiritual sequel, where it kind of like uses some of the same elements of the other game, but it's not a direct sequel. wait a minute. There were more Xenosaga games? Okay, I think I only played the first one. Wow, this game is incredible. I can't wait for the release and for you to stream it. Rebecca's nerding out and I love it. Yes. Oh my god, you're gonna see a lot more of that. You're gonna see a lot more of that in the full game. Okay, well, hashtag 4-hour mark, exactly. Yeah, I usually go about 4 hours, but I was actually very surprised that the demo went 4 hours. I was not expecting that. I thought maybe like a couple of hours, but they did add that little area with Junon. Cheers, see you on the next stream. Have an awesome rest of the day. Thank you, Kiki. You too. Everyone else, thank you so much for hanging out and watching the demo. Please come back next week for the full game. So I will not be streaming again until this game comes out, but I will be on my friend Big J's channel on Wednesday. But come Thursday, I am dropping everything for this game. We are dropping everything. We are dropping life for this game. I don't care what is happening in life, in the world. We are dropping everything to play this game. Peace out, Rebecca. Be safe. Thank you, Nathaniel. You too. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you for a great stream. Lightning, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community here. I really appreciate that. Since you're going to end the live stream, Rebecca, do you plan to raid someone? Not that you have to. I would, but I do not meet the requirements yet to raid somebody. So, unless they've changed it. I mean, I haven't checked in a while. But I don't have the requirements. Oh, wait a minute. Do I? Okay. If you... more than 1,000 subscribers. Oh my god, I do, because I used to not have 1,000 subscribers, but now I do. What requirements do you mean, if I may ask? So they used to have, I think it used to be a higher requirement, like you had to have like X amount of subscribers or something. But I used to not have 1,000 subscribers, but as you can see, I have just over 1,000 subscribers. And so I used to not be able to raid, but I think I can now. So that is a good point. Okay, so let me see. I don't even know how, because I've never done it before. Okay, redirect. Go to YouTube Studio. Okay. So in that case then, maybe I'm gonna try to raid to somebody, since I know that I can do it now. I can show you the ropes. I appreciate that. Okay, so Lumberjack Samurai-zon, who is a good friend of mine, and he's raided me many times. So let's have him as my first raid. If I can do it. I mean, it says that I should be able to, but I don't know. Okay. How do I raid? Okay, go to YouTube Studio, click on videos. Click on videos. Okay, go to your livestream dashboard. Okay, livestream dashboard. Okay. If you can't find anyone, I have to have someone in mind for us if you're interested. Okay, next time. Sounds ideal. Almost forgot, what should the rating hashtag be? I don't know. I have to come up with the one for next time, but because I haven't been able to raid, so I started on, I started on Twitch in 2021, and then I went to YouTube a few months later. But raiding on YouTube, you know, it's a pretty recent thing, so I am not used to raiding at all. So I don't even have a hashtag. I don't even have a raid message. Should it be hashtag Rebecca raid or hashtag MC raid? Let's do hashtag Rebecca raid. Click edit by your preview window. Okay. Okay, edit. Okay, got it. Okay, edit. Okay, wait a minute. That's not my... Okay, this one. Okay, edit. There we go. On the left side, click customization. Hopefully there's no one else around using said hashtag. I don't think so. Okay. Customization. Okay. And redirect. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Okay. I do have the redirect. See, it wasn't there before because I was under 1,000 subscribers. So is it Tara or am I pronouncing that correctly? Tara? Thank you so much for helping me with this, because I will say that I had many reasons for going to YouTube from Twitch, and if you watch my podcast, which is called Small Streamer Diaries on my channel, I will not go into them now, but I had many reasons for going from Twitch to YouTube. But I will say YouTube is not quite as intuitive and as easy to use as Twitch is, but I still think it's worth it. Tara, yes. Okay. You're welcome. I really appreciate that. GG. Thank you, Donkey Kong. Okay, add. Okay, we're gonna try this. All right, guys, we're going to go raid my friend Lumberjack Samurai. We'll see how that goes of my first raid. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Let's go check out Lumberjack Samurai. Please go subscribe to Lumberjack Samurai and like his stream and everything. He has helped me out so much. I know a lot of you guys just only met me tonight, but if you think that if you liked talking to me or watching me at all, like Lumberjack Samurai helped me get to where I am now. So please check him out. If you like him, please subscribe, like, and all that stuff. And hopefully I will see you guys another time. Lightning Farron, once again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you hanging out. If redirect doesn't work for any reason, you can have either yourself or one of your moderators post a link in the live stream that you intend to raid for future reference. Okay, got it. Understood. And thank you guys so much for helping me with this as well. Really appreciate it. All right, guys, have a good night. I will see you in the next one. Bye.